Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Bears and the Bills, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. And finally, Brock, we can say it. Football is back. Oh, look at that. We didn't even practice that. Wins and losses don't quite count just yet, partner. But for a lot of people, us included, we are just happy to see games being played once again.
Yeah, it's been a long wait for fans of the sport. It's one thing to have a draft and OTAs. It's another to actually start hitting one another. And I know for these guys on the field, they can't wait to hit somebody.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. Valus Jones now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And leading them out to the #1 overall pick in this year's draft out of USC, a player with immense promise, Caleb Williams.
With the first overall pick comes great expectations, and I know fans at home want to see those expectations paid off immediately, but in the building, they just want to see him look comfortable here in the preseason and be set up for success when it matters come week 1.
It's taken in by Rome Odunze, and that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That one hits for 30. And that's good for a Bears first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Williams to throw on first. That's complete. Cole Kmet. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. It's 2 yards on the gain, and now it'll be 2nd and goal. Swift. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bears take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 7th-year pro. Seems to be in the MVP conversation every year now. It's Josh Allen.
We've seen a lot of big arms come and go in the NFL. Few translate that talent, though, into stardom, quite like Josh Allen. It's fun for me on the college football road when I ask these young quarterbacks who they idolize, who they look up to. And just about every big guy that can run says the same thing, Josh Allen, because that skill set is so tantalizing. A player who can rip off a highlight reel play with the pass, and just as easy with the down in just about any situation.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 39-yard line.
First tone of the game for James Cook. His foray up the middle, and that's about 3. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits his running back. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
From the 41. That finds his man, it's Keon Coleman. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish off their opening drive. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when he could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills start off well to tie things 7-7. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Back out comes the Chicago offense for their 2nd drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. Oh, and they get it back, the play's still live. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Running behind center with Swift. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
They're set up at the 35 now. 1st down throw by Williams. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Williams. He lofts it deep left. Brought in inside the 20. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Now throw in the direction of DJ Moore. So it's second down coming up. Running with Swift out of the gun. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. Working from the gun, Williams. He brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Escapes and he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears break the tie here in the first. Caleb Williams, the touchdown! Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building. Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Play action now with Allen. Fires right away, but incomplete. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First down throw for Allen. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Allen gonna throw again. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So it's gonna be 3rd and short coming up. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
4th down, here's Allen. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Chicago getting set to take the field now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Christian Benford up to make that stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Williams on the play action. Throw reeled in by Allen. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Williams from the gun. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
He's got him, that's Swift. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Now a give to Swift. And he pushes it further into the red zone, down inside the 15. The rookie out of Washington making that tackle. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Going run again with Swift. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Give him 3 yards, that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Out of the pistol, Williams. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Looks like they will indeed try it, 4th and 2. They'll run it with Swift. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
4th down, pressure on him. He was not backing down for a second. Nice effort to carry the rock. More importantly for his offense to get a 1st down.
Now here's Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the pressure drives them backwards.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense react.
And he has the Chicago touchdown. The Bears grow their early lead to 13. It's a Roma Dudes, a touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears double their lead to 14. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Ty Johnson now to return. This return makes it up to the 25. The Bills set to take over offensively. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Hit made by T.J. Edwards. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Allen looking to throw. Coleman with the grab. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets him around 6 there. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shakir in motion right. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
Allen on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds Kincaid. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 9-yard line.
They just get the play off. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. It's a big momentum swing on the final play of our opening quarter. It's a 2-score game early. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. From the shotgun, it's Jones. Catch made by Carter. And he's out of bounds just short of the 15.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
On target to his man, Tony. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Short side option here. He's running left. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Play fake, Jones. That's going to be caught by Everett. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. All right, all set up now. First and 10. Trying an inside give to Herbert. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Jaquan Jones with the tackle on that play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go play fake with Jones. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
This defense needed that, Kate. Just something good to happen. Creating a negative play. You never know when this thing could turn in the NFL. And that sack is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Collects this at the 32. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Call that a booming 56 yards in the end. And the Bills will take over possession. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Now second and 10.
And they send a man in motion. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And working a couple of yards past the line. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Third and 8.
Back now, pressure on its way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
So on 4th down, on comes Sam Martin to handle the punt for the Bills. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And it's going to be Bears football. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Herbert straight ahead. And his charge towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
Now Herbert. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Mike Edwards up to make that tackle. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Half 18, half 18.
Again, they'll run with Herbert. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the run, so just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's 3rd and 7. To throw, here's Jones. Got his target, it's Tony. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Here's Herbert. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Jones. That's caught for the first. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a Chicago first down. Jones now to throw. Connects with his back, Khalil Herbert. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Again, Jones to the air. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Carney's kick is good, and that makes this a 3-score game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently, because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Here's a return from the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Throwing from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. You love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge. But offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you can do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get two hands.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. Khalil Herbert's returning for the Bears. Signaling fair catch, and he takes it in at the 37. We don't get a return out of that punt. And they're going to take over possession. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. They run. It's Herbert. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
But partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Pressure comes, Jones. Finds him on the slant. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Christian Benford up to make that stop. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Blitz coming for Jones. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The kicking team got downfield quickly there. He didn't manage much on the return. And they'll get ready to go on offense. They're out and set. 1st and 10. They'll motion Johnson right. They go play action on 1st. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Here's Trubisky to throw. Gets this to Johnson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Davis gets it from the gun. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ready, set, go.
Trubisky. Incomplete to Shakir. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Trubisky now. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Here we go. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Davis. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
He's got it! And this is down all the way to the 3. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's Trubisky. Flushed out of the pocket. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that sack going to cost them some yardage.
Okay, you can give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit, because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
Trubisky looking to pass. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Buffalo. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out, and it was what you talk about, Brock, that courage that kept the chance for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw, but hey, can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying of time for that play that led to the score.
Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Kadarius Toney now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. First down throw by Jones. This one is taken in by Toney. He's got a gain of 6 there. Mike Edwards up to make that tackle. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Inside handoff goes to McKinnon. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, it's Jones. Complete beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Throwing here, Jones. It's taken in by Herbert. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Kaiir Elam getting there for the stop. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And they bring him down around the 34. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Bears first down. Throwing now from the gun. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Chicago. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Santos now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears take a 3-possession lead.
Bills 14.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. This return starts at the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the half. That's enough time to put something together. Running back sent in motion. Trubisky now to throw. He's on the move. Stepping up, and he's going to run. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Throwing, Trubisky. Completed to Davis. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Buffalo calls its second timeout of the half. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. To the air with Trubisky. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They'll throw it again. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. From the 19. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Amendola able to put it through. And the gap closes to 14 points.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards. So we've reached the half of this preseason opener. Now we'll send you south to Orlando for a check-in around the league via Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you two in just a moment. The preseason is upon us as these two teams get things rolling. They'll have 2 more games after this to get ready before week 1 comes our way. It'll be here before you know it.
Thanks so much for the look around the league, Coach. But now it's time to turn our attention back to this one as we begin the 3rd quarter. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now here's the Bills offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. To the air now on 1st and 10. Off the mark there, incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
He's dropping back to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
Third and long for him here. And he's out of bounds, up at his own 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll go again with Davis. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. Moving in the right direction that time, but only 2 yards picked up, so it's 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
They motion the slot man right. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Bears about set for their next possession. And taking a look at these highlights, Brock, just a reminder of the type of game that they have had throwing the football. It really has been the key to their success.
Yeah, they've just not only stayed on schedule here, Kate. Man, they've made some music, right? Great rhythm.
Yeah.
Not just ahead of schedule, but huge plays that follow. We've seen a lot of different looks and wrinkles throughout this performance, and it's been a joy to watch.
Hits him on the out route. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Mike Edwards up to make that tackle. Offense to the line for 2nd down. They go play fake with Jones. Connects on the crosser. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Chicago 1st down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On the ground, it's Herbert. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
On the ground, it's Herbert again. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3. Play fake, Jones. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Again, Jones to the air. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears push their lead further to start the half. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears stretch their lead to 21.
Bills 17.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Davis takes it straight ahead. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Trubisky now. Finding Davis. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Davis there to grab it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Here's Trubisky. Complete over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 21-yard line.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He finds Johnson. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. They'll come up 1st and 10.
That's good for the Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. This one falls incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Trubisky. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say.
And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills get it back to a 14-point game. Bass now to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Bears and Daniel Jones making their return to the field now. And as we see some of the highlights from their showing, his work a big part of why they're in front right now. Having a nice, solid game as their offensive leader. I think we can say he's had a firm grip on the wheel and has really driven them to this advantage. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So 2nd down coming up. Pistol now for Jones. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Jones. Flush down now to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Chicago brings out the punting unit. Torrey Taylor will kick this away. And he sends this away, definitely his best kick of the game thus far. Takes it in at the 21. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Bills and Khalil Shakir headed out on offense now. And that punt gets up to 59 yards. And it's going to be their football coming up. They kick the running back in motion. Trubisky looking to pass. Into traffic, complete. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Javon Dexter escorted him to the ground. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. On the handoff, here's Davis. Across the 45 and still going. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing, Trubisky. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away, incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. And it's going to be second down. Here's Trubisky to throw. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
All right, set now, first and 10. To the air with Trubisky. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Looking for the back that time. And now it's second down.
Second and 10.
Let's go. Set up.
Throwing now, off play action. Connects with Johnson. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They're now set for first and 10. Handoff here to Davis. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Here's second and 11. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't. Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. Amendola able to put it through. And that'll get him back to 11.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Tony now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down throw by Jones. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And that's incomplete. A little lucky there, too. Nearly picked off on first down. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Pressure comes, Jones. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. That's one he knows he should have had. So they're left facing third and long. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Rolling left, buying some time.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
So on fourth down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. Carney's kick is good. And that extends their lead to 14.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Bills are headed out, and we're going to see Ray Davis. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Motioning him from the slot right. Trubisky now to throw. Gets this to Johnson. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Davis up the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach third down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing off the play fake here. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. That one vehemently swatted away. So it's going to be 4th and short. On now comes their punter. It'll be Sam Martin doing the honors. And he's just going to fair catch that one at the 24-yard line. No return on that punt. And it'll be their football. Here come the Bears back out on offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. But they'll take that every single time.
Jones on first down. Setting up the screen. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Blitz coming for Jones. That's going to be caught by Everett. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Again, Jones to the air. Catch made by Carter. And they take him down right along the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10. Hand off to McKinnon from the gun. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Trying an inside give to Herbert. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. All right, it's a nickel set for the Bills. Third down. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. It's taken in by Herbert. And he almost gets to the 5. He's out at the 6. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this third quarter. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. Needing 10 yards now as they line up. It's second and goal. It's a design boot. Catch is made in close. And in for the Chicago touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They are just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared and, more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Santos now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bears stretch their lead to 21.
Bills 27.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He finds Johnson. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
He was defended by Tyreek Stevenson.
They motion a receiver left. From the gun on third down. That one's tipped and intercepted. And the Bears get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
Hey, I am all for pushing that ball down the field, being aggressive. But when you do, and you throw it down the field, and it gets tipped up in the air like that, well, more often than not, you could see the defense rallying for a big interception.
This offense getting all set for this series. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. On first down, it's Jones to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. Shotgun handoff to Herbert. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And he has the Chicago touchdown. The Bears keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Extra point is good by Santos. And the Bears grow their lead yet again.
Bills 27.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set, 1st and 10. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. This one's quickly to Shakir. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 36-yard line.
From the 36. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
They go play action on 1st. Hits his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Here's 2nd and 5. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Toward the sideline, and he locates Johnson. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Here's Trubisky. That one's incomplete, couldn't connect.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second and 10 now. Catch made underneath by the back. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Here's Trubisky to throw. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Now it's Davis. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. They only manage a yard, but that was enough as this drive rolls on.
Another Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Play action on 1st down. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They'll run with Johnson. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal. Trubisky now. He brings it in. And in, touchdown Buffalo. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Bass now to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bears headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Again, they'll run with Herbert. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7. Play fake, Jones. It's caught, Herbert. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. So no return on that punt. And the Bills will take over possession. Shakir in motion right. Trubisky. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. This one intended for the running back. So it'll be 2nd down. Putting a receiver in motion. Trubisky now to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Motioning him from the slot right. Throwing, Trubisky. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To the air with Trubisky. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Go!
Trubisky looking to pass. Escapes the pocket, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, partner, I think this defense had enough. This QB has been getting out of the pocket and doing damage with his legs, but not this time. Great pursuit, great effort, and they're able to wrap him up for the sack.
They send Hollins in motion right. 3rd and long for him here. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And on fourth down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
A 50% hit rate on fourth down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. They go play fake with Jones. He puts some juice on a deep... Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. DeMar Hamlin picks it off. And the Bills are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Now outruns their offense to take over. And after they were stopped on fourth down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. Evans, the motion man here. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Man in motion, out of the slot. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Finding Davis. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He's on the move. He calls his own number again. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. And a man is there to knock that away.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Brings up 3rd down.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Terrell Smith.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
The offense getting set to go. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Herbert straight ahead. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They run. It's Herbert. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Throwing off the play fake here. Headed out right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Bears first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 7th and 3.
So the Bears take this one on the road. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory. So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. The Bears winners, as we say so long from Buffalo.
This player's development trait is hidden. Put him in your lineup and evaluate him on the field to unlock his true potential. It's week 2 of the NFL preseason, where depth charts and playbooks will be put to the test. It's the Bengals and the Bears, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis, happy to be back alongside you. And I'll tell you what, yes, it's just week 2 of the preseason, but now they've got one game under their belts. And a lot of guys trying to prove some stuff down on the field here today.
Not only that, these coaches like to win. And I used to think it really didn't matter who won in the preseason. Then I watched some of those shows that the NFL does, and you see the coaches in preseason after a loss jumping all over their guys. So I learned one valuable lesson. Wins and losses.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Soldier Field. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So the Bears ready to go on offense, and it's the #1 overall pick leading him out, the Heisman Trophy winner from USC, Caleb Williams.
And I know everyone's trying to rein in their optimism just a bit, but he played awfully well in the opener. Yeah, he's got some things to work on, as every rookie does, but he gave us all a reason to believe that he could be the starter. Now he's got to prove it again here in game number 2.
Up past the 30, second down coming up.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Looking to throw is Williams. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now. Charlie Jones deep for Cincinnati. Fielded just inside the 20. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. And the Bengals make their way out on offense for the first time, led by their 5th-year quarterback out of LSU, Joe Burrow.
Burrow is coming off a year where he suffered his 2nd season-ending injury over a 4-year span. And while that's certainly concerning, there's certainly no denying he's truly one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL whenever he's on the field. However, for them to reach their full potential, he has to be out there because he's one legitimate contender to win it all.
2nd and 10. They'll go again here with Moss. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, the rookie Ryan Rico on to punt for the Bengals. As he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Here's Jones on the return. It's a 45-yard punt, but a decent return there of 9 yards. And the Bears take over. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And a 3-and-out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. On play action, here's Williams. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Sheldon Rankins abruptly ends that play with a sack.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Here's Williams. He'll look middle here and get it to Odunze. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. A lot of great quarterbacks from USC. Here's another one. The rookie's got a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. To the air, Williams. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Keenan Allen, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears are on the board first here this afternoon. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was Keenan Allen who finished it all off with the touchdown reception. 7-0 is our score, ready for the dynamic kickoff as this one's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. This one caught downfield by Higgins. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 70 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Onto the field now come the Bears. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of a defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
at the 33-yard line.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. To throw, it's Williams. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Here comes the Bears punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Now Burrow. Here's Higgins out of the right side. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Here's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. Just a gain of a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. In motion, the tight end. Burrow will throw. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking deep here for Chase. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10. The Bears offense ready to get going again. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And this will be a Bears first down as he gets this up past the 30.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
To throw, Williams. A throw left side taken in by Kmet.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
And again, back to Kmet.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Swift running left.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
76 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Swift will score. Touchdown, Chicago.
And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Santos now to add the PAT. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. That drive goes 80 yards in 6 plays, and it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
And he stopped immediately there. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow over the middle. He finds Higgins. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
That is caught.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, Thomas, 12, 12.
Moss on the give up the middle.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 33. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 down at the 33. Now it's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki.
He's got room to roam.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters to play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes? Are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal.
Moss is in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And we are tied at 14. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bears offense and running back DeAndre Swift headed back onto the field. And he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this first quarter. They might very well lean on him the rest of the way. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Operating from the gun, Williams.
He'll get this off to Swift.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
And that right there, his first incompletion of the game, pretty remarkable.
And so let's start talking about all-time records because with that incompletion, maybe over a 2-game sequence or maybe he starts a new streak now because Ryan Tannehill, over 2 games, hit 25 straight. Now, the incompletion, we're taking this record out of play. But Mark Brunell, when he's with Washington, 22 straight completions to start a game. This guy's on fire.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 44-yard line. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And there's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 10 more there and another first down.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Pretty entertaining start. 14 all the score on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
As they've got it as we resume action. They'll look to throw again. Shoves him aside. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He's up over 50 yards receiving now in this first half. It's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
104 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
Looking to throw. Williams. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Keenan Allen ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Bears have broken the tie. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at the 34. On play action, they'll throw. This pass complete to Higgins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
First down, Cincinnati.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. On the counter, this is Moss. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Right back to Moss. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. The Bengals on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Now it's Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. The slot man in motion right. They'll fake the jet sweep and go play action with Burrow. Caught out right by Renfro. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. And they'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
In motion goes the tight end. Burrow looking to pass. On the right side open is Gesicki. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Burrow. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this 2nd quarter, but I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
And it's caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
They're going to run for it. It's Moss.
And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Chicago defense able to come up with a goal line stand.
Partner, when you see a running play stop short like that, you just know that the defensive front, they won the battle of leverage and created a push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 20 yards to go on 4th down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
And this one will be taken up. They'll spot it right at the 7. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job, got off the field, brought up a punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. A 41-yard punt there with no return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow getting set for this next drive.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And last time they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do.
And Chase going to pick up a Bengals 1st down as he'll get this down inside the 35.
Here's Burrow. Throw left side, complete to Moss. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Burrow will throw.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 20-yard line. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Now Burrow. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
11 coming.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Forced out to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Moss diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown.
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bears offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Swift.
And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing is Williams. That one caught by Allen. And he will have the Bears first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 47. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
He'll get this into the hands of Adunze.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 35. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7. To the air, Williams. Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet.
He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. The Bears on 3rd down. They've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches.
To throw, Williams.
Looking for the out route, and he's got more. So nothing doing there, and that'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
So on 4th down, Cairo Santos on now for the Bears field goal.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
On is Santos for the Bears field goal.
From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through, and with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bengals offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Back to Renfro again, complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now it's Burrow.
Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So the call there, roughing the passer.
Well, preseason's time for working out the kinks, but sometimes you've got some defenders who are too eager to impress, trying to make this team. And that time we saw one take a shot at the quarterback way too late.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more on that one and another first down. Throwing again, it's Burrow. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now it's Burrow. This is caught. 3 yards is the gain that time, second and goal. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
McPherson's kick is good.
And that will tie us at 24 all. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So thanks to the late field goal, we are all tied up heading to intermission as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in just a minute. Week 2 of the preseason is upon us. Each team now with just one more game after this one, and then we will get it all started as we normally do on the first Thursday after Labor Day.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point.
Expect to see a good number of backups going forward as we are back and underway here in preseason week 2.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Well, the Bengal offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours. They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter.
This one into the hands of Burton. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Here's Browning. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Out to the left, he's got Sample there. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on third down.
Now Browning. And this is going to be incomplete.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a fourth down.
McPherson's kick is good, and they have regained the lead. Now, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the third quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
Now Jones. Rolling to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Sheldon Rankins able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play-action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Throwing Jones.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
They'll run. This is Khalil Herbert.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes.
Trey Hendrickson
picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And that's his 2nd sack in this one.
And you just can't ask a defensive end or an edge rusher to play any better than what we're seeing right now. And, partner, it's still just the 3rd quarter. I'm thinking he's not done yet. Even if he's not getting a sack, he's bringing a lot of pressure to the pocket.
Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. .39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return, and that will come the offense as they take over.
To throw, Browning.
Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Hudson. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down. Off the bootleg. Browning. Quick hitter here. It's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Off the play fake. Browning. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Taken in at the 22. It'll be a net of only 30 here. 40-yard punt, 10 on the return. Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. To throw again on second down. Jones got a man. It's Robbie Chosen. First catch so far for the man who led the NFL coming into the weekend. He's got a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Herbert powering up the middle. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Second down, they go back to Herbert.
And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory.
Well, if you like the guys who run the ball, you're enjoying watching this. But the other guys, especially the defense coordinator, trying to figure out an answer on how to slow down the running game, I think maybe starts to call more blitzes, because you can call run blitzes in order to try and get more people to the point of attack.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line. Here we go, hey.
Here's a give to Herbert.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So they get half of what they needed. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Off play action. Jones.
That's complete to his running back, Herbert.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 3 yards all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. On 2nd and 11 now. Browning. This one hauled in by Sample. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
3rd down and 6.
Operating from the gun. Browning looking downfield for Jones. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Taken from just outside the 30. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
They'll run with Herbert.
And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Okay, here we go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
That's caught by Chosen.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. Jones.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
A little short pass. This is Everett, and he will have the Bears first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What did the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
And that, nearly picked off. Well, it would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's second down. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone. They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry of the game right there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
Well, he gave one defender the slip, but others waiting in the wings and dropping him behind the line.
And they've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks, and now here's a tackle behind the line.
They'll go again with Herbert.
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
Looking to throw. Jones.
They'll set up the screen for Herbert.
Good contain. No gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And I know that one didn't work out the way they thought, but I don't think it was a bad time to call this play. You're thinking on third down, you might possibly see some pressure. You might see a blitz. So they tried to set up the screen, but that one was well read, and they stopped them for no gain.
Santos' kick is up and through, and that's going to tie the ball game at 27-all.
So give them 3 on that drive. Normally you'd say, we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, are field goals going to be enough? Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. In motion, the tight end. They'll run with a backup. This is Williams.
Yeah, he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. They'll get 9 yards on the return there following a punt of 42. Now the Bears offense ready to take over again. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
A handoff for Herbert.
He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Logan Wilson, the one who got in there and dropped him to the ground.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. On the return is Williams. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5.
And the Bengals take over 1st and 10.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. All even as we get ready to start the fourth.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Browning.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on the receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
From the gun on 3rd down. Browning. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to make it 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line.
The Chicago offense set to get started. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter.
Jones throwing to start the drive. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
He's to the 15.
Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Carter, 88 yards. And the Bears strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Santos with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field.
And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Operating from the gun. Browning. That's complete to the tight end Sample. No gain on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
They'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun on 3rd down. Browning. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3-and-out.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Fair catch called. It's taken in right at the 20-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bears take over. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Herbert once more.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. Looking to throw. Jones.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Bengals will take over here, 1st and 10. Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. Now, if you're a fan of punting, and I know that not many people are, but this game kind of turning into one for you.
Well, it's okay if it's a skills contest, right? We're really into it then, but not during the course of an actual game. This has turned into a field position game, though. Sometimes a better punter may actually determine the outcome.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Operating from the gun. Browning.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Herbert to start the drive.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
71 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
But plain and simple, that's the 2nd time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm was just off? He just got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
25 yards to pick up there, and also a 1st down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And
look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
And the Bengals Bears are right back in this football game.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome.
Throwing to start the drive. Browning. Throw right side into the hands of the tight end Sample. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18.
3rd and 2.
This is Brown going up the middle, and he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And he's got a Bengals first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left in no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Browning working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 34-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Browning. And a catch right side by Evans. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Again, he'll drop to throw. Caught by Jones. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A good pickup there of 20 yards. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
Brown diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
McPherson on for the point after.
And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bears offense now gets set to head back onto the field.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
Daxton Hill picks it off.
And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Majors used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Cincinnati set to take over once again. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the fourth quarter.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Off the play fake. Browning looking in zone for Jones.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Back to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Trenton Irwin.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning going through the route tree with his great receivers in Indianapolis? I think we're seeing the results of the same type of work here today. These guys know each other so well that they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run, and usually the connection is perfect.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they will take a 7-point lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The home team's offense and Daniel Jones set to take over again. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
117 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones over the middle, complete. It's Carter. His 2nd catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down. Off play action. Jones.
That ball caught. It's chosen.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 20-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Hand off right side for Herbert. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. A lot on the line here, even for just a preseason game. Jobs to be won and lost. It's 3rd down. And he's going to have a 1st down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Here's 1st and goal. Herbert will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like...
Touchdown! DeAndre Carter with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. They get 1 more as the extra point's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Ready to go on offense. Out come the Bengals. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Browning throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
The Bengals bring out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And it's fielded at the 34. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return, and that will come the offense as they take over. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They need to get this around the 40 to have a chance to win it in regulation. From the 40, it's a 57-yard field goal, so that gives you a gauge.
And all they're trying to do now is pick up yardage in good chunks and get out of bounds to stop the clock. If they end up running a play and get tackled in bounds, they're worried the clock may run out on them and finish the game.
And they'll have to be careful how they handle this. Back-to-back catches here for Carter. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Jones. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
So, Charles, this is a game that certainly had some intrigue, but I think you and I both agree. We like the decision to not play overtime in preseason and just call it a draw.
Partner, I want to meet the person who disagrees with this decision, and I just wonder what took so long for the league to arrive at this conclusion. They put the rule in for the 2021 season, and it should have been in a long time ago. Yeah, some rookies might miss some plays, but all in all, no one's paying attention when we get to the end of a preseason game.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
The third and final week of the preseason is here. A fourth exhibition game is a thing of the past. It's the Bears and the Chiefs under the lights on Thursday night.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt up here in the booth. And here we are, Brock, final week of the preseason. One last tune-up for stars and starters. And, of course, the game where a lot of these great camp stories will clinch a spot on that Week 1 roster.
And I never tire of these great camp stories. And they come from all different backgrounds. Some are undrafted guys, some are vets with a restart on their career. But they use the preseason, in this game in particular, to springboard some momentum into the regular season.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off from Arrowhead. Valus Jones now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
Caleb was one of the most hyped prospects ever out of college football, and I'm not speaking out of turn or any hyperbole there. It's why he was the #1 pick. And you put on his highlight reel, Kate, you can put that highlight reel against anybody the last 50 years. The way that he creates and extends plays, the ways that he can run and still sling it totally off platform and off balance all over the field. He also does it with a flair and eccentricity that is unique and really not common coming into the league as well. A superstar in the making.
A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Stopped on the play by big Chris Jones. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Running behind center with Swift. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Williams from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Williams on the play action. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. That's caught, Keenan Allen. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Extra man in the secondary now for the Chiefs on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Williams. Allen there to haul it in. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's a Chicago first down. Throwing it again here. That throw finds Komet. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Staying grounded with Swift. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They find 7 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Bears finish up an excellent opening series. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. Leading them out, fresh off a 3rd Super Bowl title. The standard for quarterback excellence today, Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. And that's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. 2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Completes this one to Gray. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Into traffic, complete. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tyreek Stevenson getting up to track that one down. All right, here we go, 2nd down.
At the 41-yard line.
Another throw for Mahomes. Finds his man, Gray. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. They're set up at the 35 now. Back to the air, Mahomes. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Finds a seam down the middle, and he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They motion the tight end over. Working inside the red zone. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City! Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
Then if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Jones. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Williams. That's into the hands of Moore. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. On the ground with Swift. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
1st down, Williams. This finds Everett complete. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. 2nd down now, 7 to go. A handoff left for Swift. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Bears 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Williams to throw on 1st. Completed here to Clement. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
And they bring him down around the 34. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Has his man, it's Swift.
Awareness. Kate, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, to have an awareness of knowing where the marker was and to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Starting at the 10. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Play action, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Now it's the 1st carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
He easily had the yardage for a 1st, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
A counter give here to Pacheco. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bears territory. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Putting the tight end in motion. 2nd and 3. Finds his man Rice. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And he can't make the hook up on the deep ball. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Throwing again, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Bears' 14-yard line.
Again, Mahomes to throw. The throw is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Mahomes. Cut near the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the...
And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs take a field goal lead in our opening quarter. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First down throw by Williams. Right side and in the hands of Allen. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Connection made to the rookie from Washington. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Justin Reed with the tackle. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Williams from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that's a Chicago first down. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. We've arrived at the end of one on Thursday night. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Escapes the pocket. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought down by Charles Omenihu on the play. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now a give to Swift. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Oh, quick throw here, left side. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Sent to the ground by Kyler Gordon. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Rice. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Tyreek Stevenson getting up to track that one down. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds has it. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. They are on the counter with Swift. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
No springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Off the play fake, Williams. Brought in close to the 8. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, a give to Swift. And he's brought down after a decent gain. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's 2nd and goal. Swift. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 2nd down.
Penalty drops him at the 1, so they've got a couple of shots left at it. It's 2nd and goal. Williams set to pass. Forced out to his... Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Okay, this isn't even about bending and not breaking. This is about breaking the will of your opponent. Getting in the red zone, stuffing the run, sacking the quarterback, totally changing the energy and the momentum of this drive.
And he has the Chicago touchdown. The Bears pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind, but you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down, and when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Return coming from the 6. This return makes it up to the 25. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 33-yard line.
That's complete. Here's Brown. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's a gain of 4. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hits him on the out route. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. A tight end in motion now. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Finds his man, Gray. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A give right side. Here's Pacheco. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw Mahomes. He's on the move. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
This guy, Kate, he can create. He really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
You know, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that 1st down.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. They'll go. It's Mahomes. They connect for the 1st. And he's taken down at the 30. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. All set up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. This throw is caught. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the 1st half of play.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Jones. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Bears send Caleb Williams running out for their next drive. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Here's Swift to start the drive. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Going to run again with Swift. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. 3rd and just 2 to go. This is Swift. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
This is ahead for about 5. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Running with Swift out of the gun. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Tackle made there by Derek Nottie. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3. To throw is Williams. He's on the move. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. On 4th down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. Chiefs have Xavier Worthy out for the return. And the fair catch made here at the 15. So no return on that punt. And the Chiefs will be backed up a good bit to begin the drive. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Give them an even 10 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Mahomes. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Jalen Johnson with the stop. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line. And the Bears bring in an extra defensive back for this 3rd down. To the air, Mahomes. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Bears to returning their offense and this running back to the field. They get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. That throw finds Komet. And he gets him around 6 there. Justin Reed with the tackle.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target. Right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route. Man, that ball looked good out of his hands. It just couldn't get through the defense cleanly. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
Williams to throw on 3rd. Escapes out to the left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Torrey Taylor getting set to punt it once again. And this is the 2nd time he's been brought on to kick it. Got 44 yards on his first kick, Brock, and this one looks to be longer. He's got this at the 27. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. It's a 61-yard punt that time. And the Chiefs will get set to go on offense. Markers reset, ball at the 37. First and 10, it's Mahomes. He smartly won't risk something here and just chucks it away.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. Here's Mahomes now. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Wow, beautiful punt there. They have them backed up all the way to the 2-yard line. Here come the Bears back out on offense. And they'll have to go just about every bit of 100 yards to reach the end zone. That punt sets them up at their own 2. First down, here's Swift. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. On the give, it's Swift. He's going to snag a couple of yards charging up the gut. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. They'll run now with Swift. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Chicago brings out the punting unit. Torrey Taylor will kick this away. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. 58 yards on the punt there. And it'll be their football. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Completes this one to Gray. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Hauled in by Gray. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught at the 4. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Pacheco finds the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 3rd total score this game. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Jones. He stopped on the return at the 27. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who should get a boost. So that brings us to halftime here in KC. It's the Chiefs who've got the advantage heading into the locker rooms. Now we'll send you south to our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. This, the final game on the preseason schedule for these two teams. After this comes final cutdowns, and then we get started for real. The countdown is on for the NFL kickoff game on the Thursday after Labor Day.
All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. With 2 quarters left, Brock, for starters and backups alike to get tuned up before week 1. The second half of our preseason finale is underway. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns, good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can, putting together quite the game for himself in the process. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 2nd and 3 now. Play action, Mahomes. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So now here's 3rd and 5.
3rd down and 5.
Now it's Mahomes. Rolling into enemy territory. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 27 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Tight end going in motion here. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 21-yard line.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Pacheco will score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you could strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. And yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs push their lead to 18. Butker on now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bears about set for their next possession. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Running behind center with Swift. He'll cobble together a yard there. Justin Reed with the tackle. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Out of the pistol, Williams. That's into the hands of Moore. Now he's past the 25. DJ Moore. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears start the second half with some needed points. DJ Moore, the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears make it an 11-point ball game. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Hardman with a return. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And they have leaned on him to get this offense to the end zone in the game, and he's delivered. He's hit pay dirt 3 times. Part of a really nice game for him so far, Brock. Been returning good value on the looks that he's been getting. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Has a man. It's Brown. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down throw. Mahomes connects with Wiley. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Right back to Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
At their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Pass complete to Wiley. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
At the Bears' 16-yard line.
From the 16. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Tight end in motion left. Throwing again, Mahomes. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's second and goal.
Second and goal at the Bears' 2-yard line.
Another throw for Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Kansas City. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs push their lead to 18. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Jones. He stopped on the return at the 27. The visitors and DJ Moore back in possession here. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Something he does so well, Nick Bolton making the stop. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. From the 29. That throw finds Komet. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Swift. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Staying grounded with Swift. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. On the ground with Swift. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Punting unit out now. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And that's out. We're just waiting for the spots. They're going to say it cleared the sideline over top the 14. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And taking a look at these highlights, Brock, just a reminder of the type of game that they have had throwing the football. It really has been the key to their success.
Yeah, they've just not only stayed on schedule here, Kate. Man, they've made some music, right? Great rhythm.
Yeah.
Not just ahead of schedule, but huge plays that followed. We've seen a lot of different looks and wrinkles throughout this performance, and it's been a joy to watch.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
A 2nd down throw for Mahomes. He's got Brown on the slant. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Running back sent in motion left. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. Kansas City sends out its punt team. Matariza, the one to send it away. Averaging over 50 yards a kick, and this is another one well hit. Jukes one defender, and little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The visitors back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Williams to throw on first. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. They run with Swift. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Working from the gun, Williams. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. He signals for the fair catch and brings it in. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And they're going to be backed up deep in their own territory to begin this one. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 10-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately no connection to be made.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day, but he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the 1st down.
Secures this at the 17. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Now a give to Swift. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Williams on the play action. Pass caught by Adunze. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Justin Reed with the tackle. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag.
Still 2nd down.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Williams from the gun. That's into the hands of Moore. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
They're on the counter with Swift. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter on this Thursday night. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. First throw for the backup now. Connects with his back, Khalil Herbert. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Jones off first down. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. On the shotgun, it's Jones. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for a Bears first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
Quickly out to the right, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Trying an inside give to Herbert. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Give him 4 yards there, and they only need 1 more now on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. And that's going to be brought in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get it back to within 2 possessions. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Santos now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bears make it an 11-point ball game. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And he's able to maneuver this up past the 30. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Straight ahead they go with Piron. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Bails out of the... And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. But the problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers, and they got one right there with that sack.
Completed over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. They send the tight end in motion. That pass is caught by Smith-Schuster. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
And this is the punt you want every time. It bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. Chicago getting set to take the field now. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. On target to his man, Tony. And he's up to the 7-yard line as he gets hauled down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Play fake, Jones. It's caught, Herbert. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Caught, nice gain left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They strike for 23 yards. And that's a Chicago 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Herbert straight ahead. And that carry gets him up to the 44 on a solid gain. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Jones. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
And this is another incompletion.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets them 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the 1st.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Inside handoff goes to McKinnon. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. From the 37. He gets this to Tyler Scott. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Kate, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Again, they'll run with Herbert. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2. Blitz coming for Jones. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
He stopped on the return at the 27. That count runs their offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Out of the gun, a gift to Edwards-Helaire. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. They send a tight end in motion. 2nd and 3. Wiley hauls it in. And he'll get it up to the 44. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. From the gun, Edwards-Helaire gets it. And he drives it up past the 45. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, Piron. And he's brought down for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He's on the move. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he's been getting all of it every time out. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. And this one's out of the side of the end zone. Was trying to get that precise aim, but he was off the mark. It's going to be a touchback. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. 1st down, throw by Jones. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Here's Herbert. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Bears first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Chicago first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On first down, it's Jones to throw. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch. They get an even... Well, I think we can all see this one, partner. Some considerable frustration beneath
Previous
Coach
play
Reed's
is under
mustache,
review.
and he throws the flag. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
Well, that didn't break out how they thought it would, and they're going to lose the first of their 3 timeouts for their trouble. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They go play fake with Jones. He's got it at the 6. Touchdown, Chicago. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So now the Bears getting set. Big moment coming as they go for 2.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run for it. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. Well, 2 left on the table there. Forget the goal line, Brock. They barely got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to me right there, Kate, that's a sign this defense did their homework, studied their tendencies. Yeah, no way that running back was going to get that one in, not with that force of the defense coming at him.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The offense getting set to go. Their lead cut down inside a field goal, so points imperative here to get some breathing room. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Winston now. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They bring a tight end in motion right. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs up by just a couple of points. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Again, a run with Piron. And he gets some good yardage down to the 42. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. They run once more with P-Ron. And they take him down right along the 30. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now we'll give up the middle to P-Ron. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Shotgun handoff to P-Ron. And that hit stops him in his tracks. No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Looking to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Here he is to throw. This one is taken in by Tony. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Setting up to pass. Called in left side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He lays out for it and makes the catch. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Back to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Trying to push it deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs come up with the interception that clinches the win. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And this victory is going to give them a nice shot of confidence as they work through the next couple of weeks and prepare for things to count coming up in Week 1. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Kansas City.